Alright, let's get started. Welcome back. Final Fantasy XIV. So last time, well, I did log in yesterday, so I got up to level 69, so I did unlock another section of the gauge. Right here, with this right here, the mana stacks. So stuff will turn into, for Flare, and for Holy we can't get to level 70, so that won't be something. So we're getting close to 69, we're at 69. Nice. We're at 69 for Red Mage, and we just need to get to level 71 to switch over to a different job. Likely, I'm probably going to go back into the DPS ones right here. So, did I forget to add? I think I added that. I did get the Chloe. I finished up the Chloe stuff with the book, so the 50 series, the Wondrous Tales. I think I did count that for my total. I think that is counted. Hello, Rai. Welcome. Okay, good morning, good evening. Alright. I think I'm gonna go do... I think I'm gonna start on the DPS ones, and I'll work on just dumping the Wondrous Tales book onto Astro and then doing that in other spots. I think I'll do that right there. We'll have 4 jobs over on the other DPS side. So Lancer, Warrior, Lancer, Samurai, and then Bard. That's the 4. That'll get this one right here, so it'll pop that achievement. Okay, I'm gonna get started. I already looked at this though, so I'm just gonna keep this as a thing right here. So I sold some more Magitech repair materials, 743,000 gil. Very, very nice. We'll be back over 13 mil again, because I did spend a little bit of money buying crystals. Here's the sale history, so here someone bought all of them this morning, actually. 6:58 my time. Not bad at all. Okay. Nice money-making opportunities. Okay, so I did, like I said, I logged in yesterday basically to do the ether, this crap. So I did do most of them. I think one of them I didn't do because I didn't feel like it. But we'll just queue up for everything again like we normally do. I think I'll do the normal raids first just because it probably will take the longest. Hopefully not that long, but that'll be the case. Gear-wise, I don't think we have another weapon I can make just yet. That's 68. Let's see. Level 70. I don't think I have the stuff for it. I don't have any of this at all. And I could go gather it. I could gather all this stuff too. Science Kirby, hello. Gathering method, okay. I could make this while I'm waiting. It probably is a better idea, better use of my time, excuse me. My god. I haven't been having that much to drink, I swear. Okay, let's see. We want the recipe tree. I need the true gold sand first. We need 16. No. If I'm very lucky, I'll be able to bang it out really, really quick. This over here, just a touch. There we go, that's a little better. Move my mic over. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Need 16. Oh, it's actually on top of the rock for a change. Okay, that's cool. True gold sand. This is probably a waste, but we'll do it anyways. well, there's that. I guess I'll get 2 sets. I might make a second one. Put that up for sale. Of course, I'm going to find out that it's like 500 gil on the market board. I need 32. I need a little bit more. Choco, what are you doing? Why did I target you? Head in a general direction of a triangle. There we go. Right there. What am I gathering for? I am gathering for the Stone Gold Deegan. So that's in my next weapon. I need Stone Cold Nuggets and Deep Gold Nuggets, which I don't have, obviously. So the recipe tree for it, I need True Gold Sand. So I need 16. Oh, I'm gonna do 2. I need 32. So 16, I need 2 of them. So that shouldn't take too long to get. 32 won't be too hard to get. That was 32. I didn't need that many. Okay, pop over back to Red Mage. That was fast. That was relatively quick, which is nice. Arm of the Father. Okay. Can deal with that. Holy crap. It's just one guy. Alright, never mind. Let's do that. No need to replace everything. I do agree with you. Usually I do that. I kind of just wait. But it's kind of like double dipping with filling up the crafting log. That's the only reason I'm doing it. And I have the time and the ability, so it's kind of like I have most places unlocked, so I can actually just go and go do it. Because there's no reason I would actually make this weapon normally, unless I had a reason to use it. Of course, I'm going to find out the hard way that it was like, it's going to be like 500 gil on the market board, or 10,000 gil on the market board. But it's fine. It's kind of something to do in the background while I'm waiting for the cubes to pop. Actually, I'm getting the hang of Red Mage. I mean, it's not something like where I had where it was like Summoner, where I had like, wow, I hate Arcanist, and then it turned into Summoner, and it was actually good. It wasn't even like that. It's fun. It's fun. Just it's different. It is different. And I paused it. I thought it was desyncing too. Well, actually, when I logged in, the didn't show my character, and all the stuff was question marks. So I'm thinking, oh crap, am I actually gonna be able to log in? Oh crap. Crap. Too far. Forgot about that part. That's my fault. You're taking... Oh, okay. Just a move away kind of thing? Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Choo-choo. Commend and then leave. Good. Okay. Yeah, that was taken. That's one thing down. Let's do the Alliance raid next. Get that set. Making good progress. So I can't complain about that. Okay, back to being a miner. I need gold ore. Eastern Thenol and copper ores over there. What about these ones? Gear Albania. Okay. Oh, it only appears at certain times. 9 to 12 in an unspoiled node. It might be easier to buy that. Let's go get the copper first. That'll be easier. I get the copper first. Still got 5 hours, 8 hours at a time before we can even get that stuff, so there is no reason to go sit around and wait for it. Okay. I need 4 copper. Alright, that's good enough. Only upgrade your gear every 10 levels after level 50. Okay, well, I've just been doing, like, the weapon. Like I said, just kind of to double dip on filling up the crafting log for Goldsmith. That's really all. There's no reason. I mean, usually I wait too, just because it's easier that way. That's 4. Okay, good. We'll take the rest in shards. It is easy. I agree that it is easier to do it that way, but I figured, why not, right? Why not? Oh, that's another one. 8 to 10. That's not good. Oop, I know I don't have you. Gathering method, stock. Yes, no. Sipperstone, I need 2. Teamcraft shows all the crystals you need, locations, and timers. Also, optimum gathering path for each optimum items on the same map. I think I've heard about that, but don't you have to like input like all the information yourself? To make it work properly? Okay, I don't do that one. I think I've used... It was either that or Garland tools just to like do the... It's one of the other ones to do the crafting log. Would have seen there are 2 unspoiled nodes and it has time for both of them. Yeah, I mean, I have to keep doing stuff while I'm waiting, so... I need 2 of you. That's it, okay. Let's take the rest in crystals, because I... Okay. Which alliance raid do we get? Place your bets. I'm thinking World of Darkness again. World of Darkness. Oh, look at that. I chose correct. I mean, this is kind of like a pseudo red mage outfit. You just add whatever items you want. Oh, it didn't show. It probably blocked your link, by the way. I think YouTube probably blocked the link. It didn't even show up as it was blocked. I'm gonna just remove it automatically. I mean, I don't care about being optimal. I can wait. I'm not in a hurry. I got a lot of downtime because I'm queuing as DPS. It's not Crystal Tower. Oh, there's two of them. Wait, do I have more of a... I don't think I have more of a delay on. I gotta check that. Normal delay. Okay. Nice. We don't need that crap. Not optimum, just useful. Okay. Sit back here and just fill our gauge until the hourglasses pop up. There we go. Maybe you can ignore them. I mean, yeah, you can. It just makes it a little bit less, jeez, really. Alright, whatever. It just makes it easier to not get the doom on you. Just say, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. That's the reason why you do that. Got it to the other side. There we go. Yeah, Doom used to pop up a lot more for this boss, if I remember correctly. like you actually had to pay attention. It's one of the few things where you like you gotta make sure to watch your status bar pretty much. I got 2. There we go. Like so. Alliance C. Actually, I probably could buy that gold. No, I can't buy the gold. It might be actually cheaper to buy the gold on the market board versus scavenging or gathering it myself. For the stacks, do you normally go front to back or back to front? Eyeball stacks? I have no idea. I quite literally just kind of like stand in the back and press my buttons. Couldn't even tell you. Oh, something came out. Damn it. Dragon. Oh, you didn't move, you... Poison first, from I remember. Someone said that. One of these other runs. Because that's the worst one, apparently. Oh. Can't get over there in time. I'm letting everyone else die. Maybe not, but... Oh, wait, okay. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get caught again like last time. Oh, I did get caught. Darn it. Okay, I was silenced. Okay. I found out one other time running this that with the back step, even though you do like a flip in the air, it actually, you're technically still on the ground. So like I went through that ice field, you can get caught in the air, even though you're flipping in the air, you're technically, I think the game reads you as being on the ground. So if I did a back step through those things right there, I would get caught and get frozen, which was funny. Where I literally had like my character model is like in the air doing the backflip animation, which is pretty funny. Actually, speaking of that, I could have swore I didn't have. Yeah, I got the low latency on. Okay, I thought I had something else for some reason. Oh, I did that. Did that thing again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate that. Every time. Every time. Oh, come on, seriously? Did I mention how much I dislike this boss? I don't understand the mechanics. I don't know what you're supposed to do besides hitting it. And I always end up getting devoured, no matter where I am on the board. It always happens like that. And yes, I probably should look up a guide, how it's supposed to do. But yeah. That's okay. That's another one I don't like. Of course, Cerberus breaks his chains. Where's the wolf spin? There we go. Too far away. Hello? Guess I'll do it. I was still thrashing about. Okay, that was... let's just beat the crap out of him then. Okay, they got it. Okay. Oh boy, that person's know what they're doing. Okay, they got it. Here we go. Really don't like that fight. Don't like it at all. Might be, like I said, it might be easier to buy the gold for the Deegan and not gather it. Wait for the node to pop up. I think I'm gonna miss the... Probably gonna miss it just based on having to do this fight. Shakes up a refreshing cocktail. Well, we'll just do this. We'll just do that. All right, start filling up the gauge. It's gonna be nice going to another job where I can kind of just, you know, press light button, do damage, not have to worry about filling a gauge up type of stuff. It's gonna be nice having that again. I don't like that. Bang. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This way. Thank you. Didn't know it had that many. Thank you. Shoot. I can't what happens. I don't know if we wipe that that fills up. want to dump. I could gauge dump, but I don't think that would be the right... This is the right time to do it. Yeah, it's not. Go over here, I guess. Well, that was easy. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Oh, I fill up my tombstones. Okay. One cat girl will, GG. Guess we're gonna go back to Ul'dah. Okay, good. Back to Ul'dah. Actually, let's use this instead. I think I can get that gold, the other stuff for cheaper. The gold ore. I think that was like stupidly cheap because I tried selling it before and it was actually worthless. There's no reason to actually sell it. Well, I mean, it's on the board, but I shouldn't have had to. There's no reason for me to sell it, so I just kind of sold it for just straight cash. I don't need that. Okay, let me go back to Goldsmith. Oh wait, let me just do. Let's see. High level. Oh, let me get right. I almost forgot. We filled up on tombstones. Combat supply, special arms materials. Okay. And then 2 of you. And a new mite, sure. Alright. Anima relics. Okay, perfect. And we queue. I did queue for that, okay. Good. Let me flip to Goldsmith. And I believe I have... I could probably... This is gold. These are all Goldsmith, aren't they? Of course, I'm probably going to find out that it's actually easier to buy everything off the board. Come on. Oh, well, let's do it this way first. Oh, okay. Well, we can make some money. Alright. Let's try... I need the... Gold ore. Yeah. More than I need. That's way more than I need. I need 4. It's not worth it. Gold nug. Yeah, that's fine. And I can make this. I think this is a crafting crafting. Do need the raw. Yeah, it might be cheaper to make. What about the raw one? I need 6. Okay. I'll have 7. Sure. This right here is definitely, oh, that's also goldsmithing. Alright, that's actually nice to know. But I bought that, so... Deep gold nuggets, that's probably metal again. Deep gold nugget. Armor craft, okay. Alright, let's do blacksmith. Sure. $20 on the list, damn. That's crazy. Close. Goldsmith. Stone. If you get some drink, it'll pop. Yeah, probably. That's usually how it goes. That is usually how it goes. I do need another drink. That's for sure. Okay. And that's everything. Make 2. 1 for me, and then 1 for the board. One more. Oh, I bought extra ones, that's right. Alright. I have more true gold sand than I... Oh yeah, I was gonna make the diamond. Not the diamond, the gold thing. Okay. Gotta cycle the girls anyways. We'll say 38,000. That seems reasonable. I'll hang on to that. The venture was a success. Alright. Should be level 70. After this, we should be level 70, which is good. That's very, very nice. Okay, that's okay. I'll always like check the party finder just if anything interesting. very dead tonight. Well, I mean, it is 4th of July, so there are people off going to, like, going to fireworks displays or cookouts or whatever, so it makes sense. But that's okay. It was actually pretty bad yesterday morning when I was playing. It was like, I had like a 35-minute wait for one of them. It was actually kind of funny. It was actually kind of funny. Anyways, I think I'll go grab another drink, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It looks like it didn't pop while I was away. So we have that. I also do have the level 60 Child of Liliths. So I do have to go back to Idleshire anyways. So I think I'll warp over there while I'm waiting. He should be inside. Yes, he is. Okay. Don't think I get a new Wondrous Tales book just yet. I'm gonna check with Zoe over here really quick. Chloe. Damn it. Zoe's the... I don't keep confusing the two. Can I get a new one? No. Tuesday. Okay. That's fine. Wanted to make sure. Number 5 on the list. Alright, let's go through here. It's an astonishing dream. Why don't you tell him about it, Arya? It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamed of a man who wrote The Nightkin. In a corner of the house in which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box, black as night it was, its sides marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it unblinking, an inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. Half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal, while the other half seized the coffin. This coffin you describe as the very image of the Menachie tool of containment, as you saw a vision of past events. It was probably just a nightmare brought on by the tales in those memoirs, which is also probably true. Well, as things stand, your dream is the best lead the memoirs have given us. Let us pay a visit to the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. Alright, we can do that. How's everything over here? Everything's fine. Always check the... Always have to check to make sure your stream has good quality. No drop frames, none of that stuff, just in case. I think I have to go to... Actually, is the tribunal. Let's see. Still got another 10 minutes on the timer, apparently. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me access to their records. Mayhap he will listen to you. Yeah, I'm the savior of Ishgard, by the way. Armor, did you say the strange coincidence that you bear the same name as... Ah, it is you in the flesh. Yes, it is me, the warrior of light. Apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we shall not hesitate to provide. This was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes. Well, I guess we can't. We'll go through that later. Wanderer's Palace hard. Okay. Is this the weird one? We'll help the tomberries this time. Peach orchid. Unsurprisingly, it's a cat girl. I don't have an AO actually melee AoE at this level, but I do have that. Right here, just get it up. There we go. Put it back up to normal. Switch. I'm actually fairly gil positive doing all these dungeons and such, because everything you kill, you get a little bit of gil. And of course, adding to the total for the number of enemies killed achievement. The big one. The next big one, I should say. So, like I said, I think we'll end up with level 70 red mage. We gotta go one more level after that. And then... go forward. Go on to another DPS job. Gotta wait for the tank. Always wait for the tank. I gotta die? Probably not. Wow. Oh. I don't remember it going like this the last time I fought it. He might be able to kill it. No, he's yeah. He's gonna get DPS'd. That went differently from the last time I done this. A lot different. The spears took longer to come out, or maybe I'm just an idiot. pop the spear out. That was, yeah, the spear didn't come out before. He just kind of did his attack thing. Provocando. Oh, some Spanish speaker. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, there we go. That worked out. Greed, need. Okay. Okay. Odd. Oops. Almost walked into that one. That right. That's fine. The defensive line. okay over here? Oh, okay. Dropped a... The viewers dropped down to nothing. Interesting. Well, the concurrence dropped to nothing, I should say. Which is... Screw you, bro. I forgot which ones are the good ones. Bad luck. Low on the bottom one. Okay, good. To my combo. How dare you? Yeah, thank you. Nope. The question is, what job do I do next? Because we'll be hitting 70, and 71 will be far behind. So which one should I do next? So I got Warrior, Bard, Samurai, and Dragoon. On the DPS side. Though I could do Astro, but I'm not doing that. I don't do dungeons with healers, so that'll be different. We'll do that differently. Nice. I think I'm gonna finish melee. I think I'm gonna do melee first. Yeah, that might be a good idea. So that's Dragoon and Samurai. Samurai is 3/4. Well, it's closer to it, so I'll probably do that one first before any of the other ones. I haven't played Samurai in a long time. sucks. I mean, I still have the bonus for trials and then also main scenario, which will, to be fair, you don't get normally, but plus the leveling one too. So that should be good enough to get into level 71 for Red Mage here. I can put it on the shelf for a while to log in to go into Baja. When I log in to go do Baja over and over and over again. Cutscene viewers. Carl Weezer Jr. Interesting name. Dragoon and Samurai. Let's just do you that. Actually gotta save that one, which is fine. Can you get a... I'm dead anyways, because the guy didn't cleanse my... He didn't cleanse my doom. I think that was a cleansable one. I don't remember. I don't think he can heal himself. Oh, he did cleanse his own. He cleansed it. Doom again. Oops, I'm out of... That's bad. I'm dead again anyways. Oh, he cleared it. Good. He actually caught it. He's paying attention. Wait, did I hit? Here, there's level summoning. How deep the rabbit hole goes. GG. And about 700 ether. Let's do the... Well, I could have got the healer, but they were kind of a little off the ball. But that's okay. Okay, so we gotta do this again, unfortunately. I can equip my new weapon, which is marginally better. Actually, it's fairly better. That's better by a lot. 100 eye level. Wow. Okay. I'll equip that. Pull the other one out. I'll get my materia into it. Crit. Yeah, just crit. Okay, one more level to go. One more level to go. No, not cast glamour. I want a decent view. There you go. Do I have that? I don't. Okay. I'll have to sell that probably. Alright, while I'm waiting, let's get the trials up so we can get our last one for the day. It looks like this one will be done tomorrow or whenever next time I play. It's usually like 600-700 points a piece, so that one will fill up pretty quick, which would be nice. Okay, let's do this one again. Records object sees the previous century, not immediately at her hand, may take some time to scour the archives. You're ready to cast me out of the snow. Maybe we should take Arya to our tour on a tour of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. Suppose it should be. We'll just be on the way here. Can we go visit the last vigil? I hear the view is spectacular. No, Arya, you probably should cover your legs here. It's a bit cold. It's a little bit cold for a miniskirt. However cute you are. All right. It's amazing. I was told you could look over the entire city from up here, and I just couldn't wait to see for it myself. So you are fond of high places, then? They come with such views, such as this. I am. I would ask why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid the answer would lead to even stranger questions. To be honest, though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind to fill the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful vistas. When you first rescued me, I knew not who I was or where I belonged. As I've said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it has been but a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. Well, that's good to know. As you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training, red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. We've learned the resting place of Lilith's prison. As incredible as it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box, purple lines and all. The Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its foul energies that they cast the thing into a ravine. Of course they did. The place in question is known by the delightful name of Witch Drop, and is to be found in the Caritha Central Highlands, swarming with void-sent ores so untold. Shall we? Okay. And just in time. Just get out the cutscene. So I don't have to replay it again. There we go. Pool of Tribute. Interesting. I haven't done Susano. Wow. Okay. I haven't done this in a very, very long time. Okay. Fed. Interesting.
Let the rebels begin!
I literally have not done this in ages. At least we're doing Jolt 2, not Jolt 1. So we're actually doing somewhat of... feels like we're doing actual damage now.
The seas part for we alone!
Press buttons over and over again. Double my gauge. Do a nice little burst at the end.
The seas part for we alone!
I like doing that. That's really... I like the backflip. I really like the backflip.
The seas part for we alone!
Is this the...
Wild and pure and forever free! Resilient souls, I salute you!
Alright. The guys, they're talking about the chat, in the game chat, about how like they don't know how to play Black Mage optimally. It's like, yeah, effectively. Like, yeah, same. That's why I don't play it. Gotta get behind those, or what?
The seas part, for we alone. Such ferocity.
Yeah, that was really a misstep on my part. Ooh, I was really good. I was definitely getting hit by that. Oh crap, I'm sorry. Okay.
'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Okay, GG. Wow. Okay, we didn't die. Which is good. We didn't die. Level 70. Okay. 71 is what we're targeting, so we'll finish up the job quest for Red Mage. And probably one more leveling roulette. One or two leveling roulettes. Should get us to... That should get us to level 71. I think. Chasm is crawling with fiends just as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let us descend to its depths and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the void symbol will help guide our efforts. Well, will you be able to follow us down here, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. Well, what? No, I'm fine. There are no skeletons or specters here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. So fine you felt the need to tell me 3 times? Well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you best stay close in any case. I think we just walk down. This is the one we walked. Yeah, this is one we're walking down once. Though I could literally just, you know, jump off the cliff and go through there. Look at that, look at that. Here, what do they say? Far easier before the calamity. She's scared of ghosts. There it is. Oh, couple destinations. Dig in the snow. Let's do this one first. Nothing. Well, they're not, like, looking at it. Nothing. An ominous coffin lies buried beneath the snow. So what is this? Do we actually, like, kill Lilith, or we just, like, bust the coffin up and they go, and she goes away? Holy crap, that's huge. You figured it'd be smaller. Only one bearing my blood gift may break my seal. Slay this pretender. Oh. Yeah, okay. Kill one of them at least. Unfortunately. Great Google Library. Okay. Alrighty. How much you're gonna pull? Yeah, they're going forward. Alright. What are you doing? They were following you. You reheated curry, but it's too hot to eat. I always seem to reheat stuff. Sometimes. Which is unfortunate. It's like hot, piping hot in one spot and cold in the next. Of course, if you stir it, it kind of mixes everything like it's supposed to, but... There we go. Okay. I did not look at the sword, actually, what it looks like. Because the Palladium one, the one right before this, actually looks really... It looks like a nice dueling piece. Of course, the only problem is it didn't have a handguard. Of course, the only problem I have with it, I'm looking at the model for it, right? For the red mage, the model for the weapon. And it looks like I'm holding it by the pommel, yet the end of the sword. It looks really, really weird. Of course, the weapon before, the previous weapon before this one, or before that one, like the actual, the blade of the actual blade of the rapier itself was like Basically an S stock, just a point. Really weird. Oh, I got hit with that. That's unfortunate. I mean, at least they didn't do the stereotypical JRPG thing where it's like, oh, you know, your next weapon, it's like, instead of green, it's blue. It looks exactly the same, but it's blue. Okay, wait, it died. Thought I had to run through to the other side over there. At least we had enough DPS, which is good. Spandule, huh? Okay. I think we have to kill another book. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't. Oops, moved too soon. Usually don't eat breakfast, but since it's curry, make an exception. I didn't know curry's a Japanese breakfast. It seems a little normal. That's not a normal breakfast, though. anything. Okay. I don't think this will get us... I don't think we'll get to level 71 with this, but we'll get closer. Maybe if I get the... normal Japanese breakfast is curry from last night, just ate now. Okay. What are you doing? There we go, that's better. Okay. One more. Okay, now I can use whichever one of the Barrero and the Thunder, without being out of balance. Sorry. Okay, I got a full gauge so I can dump. Can gauge dump. Probably move towards at least the entrance to the arena. Eat whatever's left over from the night before. It should focus. Did not know that. I don't know about having like curry for breakfast, but that's just me. I think these are considered magic attacks. 6, 7. Damn things. Jesus, really? Have a jump forward, unfortunately. There we go. He's dead anyways. Nice. Not enough. Dark Knight did good. I guess we'll take that. Sweet. Okay, so we're about a third of the way. if I do... Oh, we don't have enough eye level again. Because I'm level 70. Oh, mother. I need 1,000,000 EXP, really? Damn. I could do the main scenario bonus just to get the main scenario quest, just to get main scenario stuff, just to get the bonus. Yeah, why not? Do this fight again. We skip the cutscene because we already watched it. It still makes the digging sounds. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Ah. So I gotta go talk to everyone else, okay. Alright. I found it. Under a shallow mound of snow, you say? Extraordinary. It's gigantic. Only one bearing my blood gift. Could this mysterious voice belong to Loath herself? Let me try opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. Lead us to your dig site. Oh, I got a long way for Choco. Okay, we're good. I don't need another onion just yet. 12th on the list, huh? Let's do it. Book says, as it did in my dream, I'm going to open the lid. I can feel waves of malice even through the wards. This is no lowly imp. Proceed with caution, Arya. Loath may be in a weakened state, but she still is still a queen amongst her kind. Let us not be caught unprepared. Okay. Gods above. It's an Anata. At last I am free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming cometh to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. No. Do we fight her? Host, you seek to possess Arya's body. A masterpiece of centuries. For generations I've guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together and strengthening their line. Oh, so she's the culmination of it. Interesting. When at last the chosen one was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lombard. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Does she say no? Do not listen, Arya. Her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen. My parents, my uncle, all of it. Not that it can. Sweet child. Does she say no? Oh, she goes away with her. Okay. I figured she was going to say no. Arya, no. That's unfortunate. Well, that guy stinks. Arya moved as if entranced. It must have some hold over those who bear her blood. I wonder why. It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap. Prepare to believe that hissing serpent this meeting was 1,000 years in the making. But all is not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own. From what I understand of such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. There is time yet to deduce the location to which she fled. Let us return to the pillars and consider the possibilities. Ishgard, huh? I mean, some of the job quests are actually, the stories are actually interesting, and then a lot of them are just, like, really stupid. Like, the ninja one was kind of dumb. The ninja one was kind of stupid. I did not like the ninja side quest. Dark Knight was kind of... That was interesting. It was nothing to write home about. Monk, it's been so long since I played it that I don't remember much about it. Besides becoming, you know, the... unlocking the chakras and such. I think that was part of it. And then Black Mage was... Oh, what was that one? It was unlocking the magic, and then you meet that one... The one person gets possessed by the Black Mage from Eld, and she teaches you and stuff. I don't remember her name. Some are interesting, but some are not. Lilith's word echo in my ears. Deny not thy destiny, thy life was molded by my hand. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate, and I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one. That's true, I agree. The first things first, we must expend every effort towards finding the place where the Voidsent has taken our colleague. The ritual preparations will not take forever. And you have 5k Electrum, but you're still at 2k digging and need 2k more. Ooh. I've never had to dig out that much of an item. Okay, so this will get us for Holy. So this finishes the job quest. Here, this is an achievement, so we're going to take that. I decided we should go to the Thaumaturge Guild in Ul'dah for help with tracking down Arya, of course. I'm doing some research into Voidsent possessions, and as I suspected, the process is not a simple one. Even so, I doubt we have the time for me to become a fully fledged expert on the subject. We need one right now. The Thaumaturges are one of the few organizations familiar with our quarry, considering how they are also the modern successors into the arcane knowledge of Monarch. Their shelves may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. Oh, the mining achievement. Okay. Yes, I have not done those. I don't think I have. Wrong one. Gathering. Yeah, some of them. I think the botany ones are mostly done. No, actually more of the miners are done, actually. No, I'm not done. Yeah, I haven't done any of them yet. I mean, some of them have, but a lot of them it's not. Alright, we gotta go back to Bulldog really quick. I gotta go there anyways. Gotta dump some stuff. I don't think we have better... We do have better gear. Ooh. That bumped everything up a lot. Very nice. Okay. Glamour everything like that. Thank you very much. Crit. Okay, that needs to be okay, a lot of this stuff needs to be melded. Okay, I did not do that. Oh, let's get some more direct hit. Get two of you on there? Probably. You need the Electrum or for Goldsmith crafting, so two birds with one stone. That's exactly it. I agree. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, it's the best way to do it. Damn. Whatever. I'll max it. Okay, crit. Best way to do it. Direct hit. It won't let me do this, will it? Damn it. Okay, there we go. Praetorium, okay. Use its... Wait, this is longer. That's fine. That is fine. Interesting choice of garb for our samurai in the background there. Thinking of digging and leveling the job at the same time. Well, if you really want to level miner, you should go do cosmic exploration. You get stupid amounts of experience for doing those stupid quests. Oh, you're leveling real jobs, not the crafters. I think you did say you maxed them out too. That's right. I think you mentioned that. There we go. Ask Q for healers, yes. But then you have to heal in the dungeon, and I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with that. or you get stuck in a dungeon where you don't have an AoE heal, and it's like, oh, I got a spot heal the tank the entire time. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. I'm thinking of something else. When you said leveling your miner, you already had. I swear you said that. That is for the ones that aren't initiated into that. If you want to get, you're leveling your crafters and gatherers up really, really fast. Go do cosmic exploration. You can work on your the tools too, which is achievement. The only problem is that the first cosmic tool will be a very veritable pain to get through, but they get easier after you do one. Once you get one finished, it gets a lot easier. Healing used to make it even in Savage. Like, well, it's actually more stressful than normal dungeons. What the heck? Come on, really? God, I hate that. You don't main it anymore. It's just boring pressing one skill for thousands of times in raiding. Cure one. No. Medica 2. Medica 2. Medica 1. Medica 1. Medica 2 every once in a while. I'll re-up Stone. Or hit the Gale. Which is my 3. And then, Stone spam or glare. It's not. I mean, it's not too bad. We find being healer and rating it if I go with static now with rando. Yeah, I think that's you want to be because don't all the different Savage things like need specific types of specific healers. Like you can't. Some is better with Sage and some is better with White Mage or Astro or Scholar. Depends on what it is, if I remember correctly. You need voice chat to keep you sane. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that either. I mean, it helps the callouts too. You'll go to position 3. You can move, so you can just kind of turn off a little bit. Just listen. Pay attention to the job gauge instead of having to worry about getting not getting hit in the bad or whatever. But I've never done any Savage ratings, so I shouldn't act like I know what I'm talking about. It should have rained earlier. What the temperature turned to? Ah, comfortable night. Comfortable 79 degrees. Thank God. Glad it's cooling off finally with the heat wave we had here. The past week's been really bad. The heat index was over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is pretty hot. Remember, that's 30 Celsius? 30? Is it 30 Celsius? I used to know the conversion in my head. Well, I didn't know the conversion in my head. I'm lying. Yeah, it's over like 35, 36 Celsius. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's really hot out. Yeah. Run, stay, doesn't matter. Praetorium is the longest of these three. I like actually the first one. The Castor Meridianum is actually not. Is it Castor Meridianum? The first one of this is actually faster. I don't mind that. It doesn't take that long. And then Porta Decumana. I like that one too because it's just a fight. And you're done. It's not too long of a. It's not too long of a thing. Barrier healers like managing barrier buff. I only prefer this one when it was 1 hour long. I do remember that. Where you actually had when Gaius would ask you the questions, you had to answer. There was a text box you had to clear. I always thought that was funny. Time exactly. I think people are like, yep, go up, get up, go to the bathroom. Go get a drink. 20-minute cutscene. Minute cutscene. Died already. Alright, never mind. Oh, they got in front of me. Whoops. Actually shot through the wall there with the targeting. That is such a weird look. Why does the graph look all screwed up like that? It did it again, where now it says I started streaming at 11:30 this morning. Or oh no, 11 p.m. Excuse me. 11:30 p.m. Has this long graph on the concurrent viewers one. Even the chat rate too is screwed up like that. Views on the other hand, that's normal. That part of the graph looks normal, but the concurrent views have just been screwed up the past few times. Really weird. Oh well. That's just a me thing, noticing that. That's that will not be okay, we're good. Alrighty. So we'll get some free well, air quotes free tombstones So we get some more equipment for another anima weapon if I decide to do another one of those. But that probably won't be until we hit level 100 with a lot of the jobs, because I'll doing a lot of the stuff. A lot of the jobs we have, a lot of the quests a part of the anima quest chain require you doing stuff, which is easier if you're doing it solo. So be easier that way. Oh, I saw the two mentors. Okay, at least they're doing a good job. I just noticed that. Is someone there? Shut up. Shut up, Sid. It was you all this time. Breaking Brick Mountains? That's an event? What the heck is that about? Why? Stupid freaking... July 13th. Breaking Brick Mountains. Dragon Quest 10. Yeah, YouTube's been really weird. I mean, it works, but the streaming side's been a little funky. Like I mentioned before, how like the interface looks on the studio page the colors look different. I got in dark mode, but the colors look different on there. And just like the concurrent viewers graph for the analytics and the live analytics and the chat rate is messed up time-wise. But again, like they're changing stuff in the back end like all the time. They keep changing stuff on the back end. Because I see that on the studio page, like, oh, we did this, we did that. You know, like, okay. Or they might mention, like, the analytics are a little messed up, they need to be fixed, or it'll be slowed up, or whatever. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's alright. Wait for it to finish. Yeah. It doesn't suck, it's just like... It's not like my concurrent viewers are like, you know, it's like I notice where it goes up to like a decent amount and drops to literal 0 for a long time. But it's just like the numbers fluctuate anyway, so that's kind of the other part of it. Just in general. Which is fine. I'm not like I don't go with numbers anyways. Because like the used to streaming to very, very low viewers. I'll say that. So alright, let's fight Gaius. Or Nero, excuse me. Let's fight Nero. just decided you're gonna do one dungeon with Astro. It's been once a month. It's been months since you did any last dungeon. When did I last do an Astro? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done Astro. Oops, that's not what it wants. There we go. I'm gonna read the skill while running. That's what I did. Stupid car. I get how the job works, right? But the way the cards are done, not a fan. I mean, I know it's more random, or not random. It's more the cards aren't random anymore. But you have to remember which card to put on which player, or which job. That's the problem. And I always had to look every single time. Again, Jesus. Gotcha. Okay. Go fight Gaius now? Oh, it destroys the ultimate weapon. And the unanswered plot thread of the, was it Omega going over the wall? Which never gets talked about ever again after it goes over the wall. For Stormblood? Beginning of Stormblood? Oh, man, maybe. I might get up to level 71 from this. Maybe, oh, maybe.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Yeah. We still gotta fight Gaius. Joke about.
Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connections last much.
Oh, how convenient.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
There used to be a text box where you had to answer. Back in the day.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I do. Another text box here we had to clear.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
I have no idea, Gaius. I've never
Are the
thought about that.
otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
Which actually turns out to be true, by the way.
And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
They kind of point that out later in the game, too.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Did his armor change
In
color?
this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, jeez, really? How the heck did that guy get down there so fast? Maybe we were all in the same cutscene. Maybe it depends on where you get to. It's whatever. I think that's the case. I think I did get it where I had the fast cut. I got out of the cutscene quicker than everyone else did. I think that happened before. Booms. Almost let the tank die. Yeah, you said you haven't played it in a while. Don't want that. Hopefully it was a lower level dungeon, not something higher tiered one. Oh, that's fine. I don't know if you can actually DPS kill him. I don't think you can actually kill him. Oh, you grabbed a group of mobs into Hawk Manor. Yeah, that probably would be, yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. Let's keep moving.
Eorzea's mine by right.
Nice. Level 71. Okay, I had enough experience. GG. Either did good. Even though I did like the samurai has a interesting glam. It was almost wall-to-wall pull with me digging my grave. What card is this? Is this for melee, range, or depth? Exactly. That's the problem I have with Astro. Like, oh, this is supposed to be for ranged. Oh, this is for the tank. This is for ranged or DPS. Well, we're done doing red mage now, so that's good. I can switch to a different job. I do gotta finish I'll finish the job quest though, of course. I will finish the job quest first. Yes, we did very good for leveling tonight. Okay. I need to go to the Thaumaturge Guild. And, well, I need to go take a break. And then I will be back. So I'll get myself up the hill. Fix my stuff. I think my stuff needs to be fixed. I'll click this here, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, let's finish this job quest and we can switch over to Samurai. Oh, my glasses over there. Oops. Took off my blue blocker glasses really quick. Okay. Alright, let's finish this and then we'll go... Whoop, not that way. Not off the gate. We want to go to the Thaumaturge's Guild, which I probably could have warped over to. Been a very, very long time since I've come to this part of the city. Because basically once you get past... Once you become a black mage... You never come to the Thaumaturge's Guild ever again. You don't have to come over here. At all. This was actually the second job I picked up. If I remember correctly. Ever. I had Monk and then I picked up Thaumaturge. Or, excuse me, Pugilist. And then Thaumaturge. Explaining our woes to Prelate Yayake here. And Shiron spoke of another call. I did not expect to be meeting with our very own avatar of devastation. Yes, I know. Yes. Now that the tomes with passages pertaining to the Void Sent Low, they're all forbidden occult works, abhorrent volumes chained to their shelves in our deepest archives. Never again see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. If you could just wait over here, there for a moment. Part of the Black Mage questline was like, oh, I thought she's even more sinister than I imagined, but no mention of her presence in the past millennium. I thought Lilith destroyed, yet it would seem she is very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. We include all those within even a whisper of her essence within her veins. She has slithered inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lombard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. You would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood and then engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create the unthinking puppets you described. And that was but a faint echo of her true power. Correct, a power she will not hesitate to bring to bear upon the mortals she so despises. Archmagus Callowise made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as a talent for draining the life force of her prey, Lilith is also known for spitting venom. A truly hideous opponent. With the Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes, undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host. Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed inside a Minachi sarcophagus. And then spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say, but mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I've imagined Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea, which she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the night can realize her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening, but we are still no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, and that sort of thing. Location I can tell you, assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into an abyss. Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Minok. So you've been the Weeping City. No, getting there without an airship and a pilot, huh? But do not worry, we know the very person who can help us on that count. Deputy President Jesse of the Garland Ironworks. She owes me a favor. I shall contact her immediately. Yeah, so what was it? Part of the Black Mage story quest was like there was one of the Thaumaturge brothers. He gets possessed, and you have to figure out that he's possessed and pick him not being possessed, which makes you a stronger black mage. And that gets you to the next part where it's like this other person gets possessed by an older or some older spirit takes a hold of her body, and she teaches you how to be a better black mage and blah 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 blah. That was like the second part of it. It's been a while too. It's been a very, very long time since I've done that. I've been in touch with Jessie. After that assassination business, as she puts it, she's been more than happy to lend us a company ship. Prelate Yayaki, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. The guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Well, that's convenient. Are you acquainted with a Master Wilkin? It would seem he's been quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Well, the gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Right, 'tis time we're off to Revenant's Toll. Jessie will be waiting. Don't forget to stock some antidotes. I'll be terribly disappointed to hear that you died of Lilith's venom before the tale I told you. Well, I better go buy some then. I better go buy some. Stock some antidotes. Wait, I can just buy it? Really? Well, these are... I'll just buy it. Okay. It's part of the event quest. This can go in the armoire. Right, I need... Yes, I need some stuff. I need some antidotes, just in case. Oh, I should have took the etherite. Okay, this sword looks better. Yeah, that sword looks better. I mean, it still looks comically large for a fencing rapier, but, you know, it's fine. It is a fantasy game. I should probably check that. Heart and steel. There we go. Oop. Yeah, the little brother wants to be like his older brother. But but his magic is bad. And because he desires it so much, he gets possessed by something, and that makes him a better mage. But that if we find out that he's possessed, we have to get rid of it. And then that's that story right there. That's the lower level version of it. Up to level 30 or 40 or something like that. And then you just switch over to the other one with where the girl where it's the old black mage of Eld who possesses some other person, teaches you how to be a better black mage. It's weird. Let's actually pop that. Actions, there we go. Heat a battle and reduce rates. There we go. Alright, do I actually need... Do I actually need... I don't think I... Well, it doesn't say anything about needing it. It's a solo... There's a solo duty. Alright, well, I'll grab a few. Is that apothecary? most instances of poison. Do I want the high antidote? Would that be better to have? It's just the, okay, it's just the one. All right. 10 gil. Is it cheaper here? Or cheaper on the board? It's actually cheaper on the board. I'm going to use it for a little bit. Yeah. There's not a high antidote, is there? No. Buy 12 just in case. Because it's only like 120 gil is nothing. Yeah, the wiki doesn't mention anything about an actual... Well, I mean, there's a solo duty, but I don't think we... I mean, I'll have the antidotes, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. I'll put that there just in case. I don't think we're going to need it, but we'll be careful. Sheeran told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you into the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't go back on my promises. Shall we go? I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. Sweet. The plan is simple. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can and unleash merry hells on the Void Sun Queen. Oh, that sounds great. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have. Make sure it includes a vial or two of antidote. I have some. I have 10. I have a feeling it's only been like one case where I have to actually pop the antidote. It's probably a very limited case, but... Or maybe we can out DPS it. I have no idea. There you are. Alright then, got your gear, emptied your bladder, we make straight for the ruins of Minok. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you send her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Will do, Jesse. Lilith only has one chance at this ritual, but once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway. Conditions be damned. Then it won't work, probably. If that happens, then we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. We will triumph over Lilith and free our companion from her curse. Yes. Yes, we will. Oh, it is solo. Okay. Well, let's do it. Charge up. He cast your cure on me. Okay, thanks. There we go. Let's go. Let's get this one first. Nice. At least that does more damage now. cut through these pests. Oh, we actually go. Oh, that's actually pretty quick. There's Arya right there. All right, Lilith, time for you to die. I gotta pull her away. Do we have to pull her away? I think we gotta keep her away. Oh, what? Okay. I sup upon the marrow of your souls. Okay. Come and take my blood. What's this? Okay. That. Nice. Let's use that. Ooh, hey, got it here. Yes. Gotta keep her far away from Arya. Fortunately to do that. If I'm poisoned. There's no limit break gauge here. There we go. She dies. Send you back to hell. Where you belong. Doing the level 40 job quest for Astro and falling asleep. I actually did that on stream and I don't remember it. Of course, the whole Astro thing was like, oh, we're teaching Charlie and Charlie and Astro in Ishgard. That was the whole thing. Does she come back to life? Where am I? Where is everyone? I see, this is my own mind. I'm being forced inside by that fiend. Accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once thy will hath diminished unto oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. I will rise anew, glorious and complete. Then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. I'm assuming she says no this time. Seek not to define me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void, surrender to me. Say no. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It was what I was always meant to be. There were so many more memories I hoped to make. Why would you say no? Farewell. What? Say no. No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture yourself, thyself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. No. I decide my own fate. So she rids the last vestiges of it from herself. God, Lilith is still here. We gotta fight her again. Or maybe not. Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I would have had if you had not destroyed her in the flesh. With the stout heart and the power of red magic, there is no foe we cannot overcome. Yeah, that's true. As the two of you have so amply proven. Now let us put this dreary room behind us, but have a care for your surroundings. This old city is home to more than sinister void scent. Your second time doing the Astro job quest, but barely remember any of the quest line. All I remember is that the guy that's in the guy that's in Ishgard, who was the Astro place, he's kind of lazy, and then the girl that's from Sharlayan, who's bringing Sharlayan astrology into Ishgard, is like, they have that thing going on. I mean, I did it not long ago, but still, it wasn't that memorable, to be fair. We did it. It was a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. We must express our gratitude to Jesse for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Thank you. Nay, I was returning the favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. And I best be getting this girl back to the company docks, so this is farewell to me. Girl is in the airship. Take care, Jesse, and thank you. Shall we head back to town, then? Yes. Yes, we will. I'm not flying you to the toll. You have to walk out. Oh, it's a lot different from Jessie from the Final Fantasy VII Remake, where she is absolutely thirsting over Cloud in that game. Which is not how she is in the in the original. I'll say that. Alright. Let's get this last cutscene done. There is not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. 'Tis wonderful to have our companion back safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. Alright, about your training. Surely you felt the change within yourself. Your proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too has your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My ether is so weak now that I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I wonder how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy. I am. This way I get to study magic from scratch and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. Of course, this means I have to work a lot. I have a lot more work to do before I can catch up to Armor. Yeah. But having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to endure the training ahead. I'll be waiting. I'll get there one day. Yes, we need more cute blonde red mages. You have the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjury. A foundation you built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start your training in red magic again. I look forward to that day, Zhirhun. As for you, Armor, you've grown stronger than ever. You've known for some time now that the magics of Red Mage are fueled by a caster's own ether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. And I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Thus concludes my stint as mentor for you now, for the now. You have graduated from my lessons, and Ari, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourself into revolution's smoldering ashes and reignited the fires of Alamigo's glory. Remember the light you brought with that liberation when next you plunge ahead into darkness. Shadowbringers? Zhirhun, you speak as if you mean to leave us. I must return to my pilgrimage, but fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And so this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. Okay. Well, he goes off to chill, and do his thing. Your unyielding master of the red. I missed that. This concludes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy Stormblood. In order to undertake, well, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we did the Stormblood. New quest will be able from Arya. Which I think I should be able to take not right away. We can all meet again someday. Of course, Arya. She's cute. Alright. Duelist attire offer. With our fancy hat. I'm probably just going to stick this all in the... Oh. What's that antiquated... Do these get changed into anything else? Ooh, that's a good question. Antiquated artifact weapons, there we go. They get changed into something else. Ugh, why is freaking Chrome so bad? There we go. Armor. Wait, this gets upgraded? This gets up. This is the artifact weapon for Animos? Really? No. Real? Okay, so I have to keep that. Interesting. Huh. So I gotta hang on to that. Interesting. And then the duelist armor. I'll just look at the hat. Yeah, you turn that into Animos. Oh my god. Interesting. So what's the difference between the two, stat-wise? High level 335. 290. Okay. I think I'll keep this, but I'll put these all in the box. But do I need it for the Autonomos weapons? That's the other question. I might as well save it. Do I want to block another slot? Well, I gotta go back to Ul'dah anyways. I'll do that. It's so distance goal that it reaches another planet. I don't know what you're talking about, Rai. I must have missed the context behind that. I mean, you were talking about last night's stream where I was zipping between stars on the Dyson Sphere program. A little different. Oh, okay. That works. Alright, so we got our Red Mage gear, at least for level 70. Level 71. I wanted to switch to probably Samurai. Finish up the melee DPS first. I haven't done Samurai in a while. And it's literally the same glam, except I got a helmet on this time. I had a helmet on. And I think I have the best weapon. I do have the best weapon. Okay. Yeah, Summoner. Retire to an in-room. I think I'll just dump everything into the box. I think that would be the easier way to do it. Okay. Good. Haven't talked to the girls in a while. Here we go. We still got an hour before the drawing to the weekly draw. Well, at least on my time. 10 p.m. my time. We got time for that. Okay. Do I need to move my stuff? Akikaze Genko Gekko Shifu. That's the range attack. Okay. In a cone. All nearby enemies, huh? Okay. I think I'm okay. Brushes target. Okay, there's the gap closer. I think I moved this around. That's the back step. Okay. That was on 5 for Red Mage. that should be fine. These are on 6 actually. Rush, yeah, that's where I want that. Yeah, these are all the AoE ones, so we'll leave that there. Okay. Let's see. What was the job gauge? I gotta move that, change that around. Kenki. Devastating attacks. Sure. Resend. Okay. What's the simplified gauge look like? HUD. Okay, and this one is, that's simple too. Wow. We'll say 100 so I can see it. 120. Alright, this is gonna be, we need to make you a little bit bigger. Ooh, not that big. 100% is fine. Okay, let me move that over. Save. I don't want to see hotbars. Let's move the Kenki gauge right there. And the Sen gauge above that. Line it with the grid. Drag it down by a touch. There we go. There, that looks better. Okay. Let's go do some samurai stuff. Face of True Evil, so I do have a job quest. Let's go to Carathis. And I'll register for a leveling roulette. While we're waiting, I can do an alliance raid. Oh. Base of True Evil's down there, okay. Sacre bleu. Face of True. Oh, it's above. Darn it. Gotta go up. It's been a while since I've done samurai, so bear with me. This way. Yeah, he's out the back door of the what the heck, the knight? The Forgotten Knight. Yeah. Okay. Meditate. Gradually increases your Kenki gauge for 15 seconds. Momozigo. We have a situation. Musosai has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom, you and Saint Valerian's Forum. Don't worry, we all suck at the beginning. Yeah, that's true. Of course, my experience with doing Red Mage was that the single target white and black mage spells were not on my hotbar for a few levels. So I didn't feel like I was doing enough, filling my gauge quick enough. Musai is not the area. Okay. Was that 100? Yeah, let's make that 90. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. Now let me fix that again. There we go. Okay, there we go. Arms like I had up there. My tank arms like this, so I can use it right there. Last we were alone. Good, good. The remedies of his land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drafts from the far east that restores one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there is work that I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Air's Ear for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil, which is me. Second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here to Air's Ear. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Amuro, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Okay. Will do. Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurz Aras, at a place called Twin Fools. Thus set up, but as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. Okay. Well, the whole seppuku thing, well, he needs to get his head cut off, too, by a second, because that's how they're supposed to do it. By the way. Gear-wise, are we okay? I'm good on gear. We're good on gear. Okay. Twin Pool. Falcon Zest. Yes. No. I hear the fireworks starting to go off. It was raining earlier, which is a really good reprieve after the heat the past week. I haven't been outside yet, though. Keep going forward. Some owl. Oh, right. Oh. I used the gauge. Okay. Missing something. Yeah, there it goes. That should get the Madara Setsukika, yeah. Setsukika. Yeah, I remember that. Kinda. And we do this. I think I need to get this. Yeah, this one. Higabana. Higabana's the dot. I need to get that applied. That's right. One of the enemies is the flying cat. Oop, not what I wanted. 4? Okay. Forgot I had that ability. Nice. Nice. Grace Ashcroft? A 5. Seven? 6. No. Just 8. Okay, that just is the gauge against it. Okay. This one, I'll use this. He runs away. way. So we can pop off that our big damage spell, our big damage thing. That's really cool. I need to get this off really quick. 3 jumps. That was really close. Oh, you bastard. This way. Oh, you... Okay. That was really, really close. That's funny. I mean, I'm too far away. I think I'm far enough away from downtown where they won't be hearing me. I won't be hearing the fireworks from here. But I don't know if they're still doing them since it's raining out. I could... Those are getting shot off. No, there's no positionals. Okay. Thought there was positionals for this one. Nice. We'll take everything. I had the card. Yeah, I'll get everything. Didn't get a comm out of that. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, nothing that we can use. All right, let's queue up again. Still gotta kill a half hour, basically. Get better. Can I get better gear? Do I have better gear? I do. It's one better gear. One bit of better gear. Up on the hill. There you are. Oh, I'm using the duty finder. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. You're ready to deliver Kogarashi his reckoning. I am. Such evil cannot be suffered. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers. My guidance was lacking, and ere long, my pupil strayed from the path. The rest of the tale you already know. So we have to kill him. Okay. Interesting. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, and instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Well, I can cut your head off if you want. You're really that bothered about it. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one the most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, and your training shall be complete. All right. Oh, well. 'Tis not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now come and take my head, else I shall take yours. Okay. Unlike before, this is no game. And it ends only when one of us lies dead. Alright. Let's at least get that started. There we go. That's better. Ah, I get hit by that. Darn it. Strong you've grown, my pupil. Training shall soon be complete, my greatest test. The technique which I have earned. Show me the fruit of your training and weather it. Oh. Death comes. It does not. The level 44 dungeon. I don't know which one it is off the top of my head. You don't need to step in a circle to unlock the gates. We'll see which one you're talking about after this. Here. The cave room where you fight the eyeball boss? Oh, the Zombie Darkhold? Or is it 1,000 Miles of Photo Raptors? I don't remember. Crap, I swear my god, blur again. Ah, I get hit with that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't remember which one. To look at it. Go. Just die already. Thank you. Duty complete. I'm busy looking at your skill. Level 44 dungeon. Oh, he's still alive. You have fulfilled your duty. final technique, you have drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his just punishment. Oh, gods, what have you done? He attacked me. Peace, Momozigo. It was my doing, and I know more than I deserve. Level 12, that's enough. He's supposed to be kneeling. What did I cut? Excising the evil in me, have you? How? Absolve me of my crimes. His past selves. The greater samurai that I ever dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. Yeah, probably. Evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder. Okay. You can't die. My time was nigh. Better that it end this way, Amuro, Momozigo. Every moment of our journey I cherished. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place. Well, I don't know if he killed him or not. Messiah bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun, watch it begin its returning journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He misses homeland dearly, and to the last he thought of that errant pupil. The thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should get going. Let's leave Musosai to rest and head back to Ulta. That's nice. Well, yeah. If he wanted to commit ritual suicide, we're supposed to cut his head off after he slits his belly, but you know. While we were on the road, the old man told me something, that before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person, and as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace of Musosai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. You have inherited a new technique. Meditate. With you wearing that gear, it makes you look like you're a Garlean soldier killing dolmens. Now for the keen-eyed, without the helmet, that's literally my caster gear. That's my caster glam. My magic glam is the lower end of this gear, without the helmet, but I have a hat. Increases your Kenki gauge. Does that only work in battle? Not affecting... Okay, so you have to stand... That's... But why would you use that? For 15 seconds. When you just build it up by doing damage. Okay. That's kind of a dumb skill. Oh, the level 44 dungeon, that's right. Let's see. The Zommel Darkhold, yeah. The hard version, I think, still has the... Am I just an idiot? The hard version? Oh, maybe they did change it. I thought the hard version of the Zommel Darkhold. I thought there was a hard version of that. Yeah, because the original one, you did have to actually put the eye onto the crystals to make it do it, to do damage to the damn thing. I remember that, but I thought that was like the hard version. Fool killer. I got an achievement, so that's cool. Can't complain about that. Alright. 17,000 seals. A lot of downtime, we can't hit the boss. But the thing is, like, you build the gauge by just doing damage. 5. So this 3 right here, this is 20 right here. 20 points. That's a fifth of the gauge. And the second one is another 20 points. That's almost half. And so it's, and then this is 20 also. So that's 2/3 of the gauge. So there's no reason to sit around and hit this unless you're like, you really want to hit it or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. 63. They hit something to get... Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, maybe if it's like he's charging something and like you can't really hit it, you can pop that. But then again, you just build the gauge so fast when you're doing damage. It's kind of like... I get it. There's probably uses for it. But like normal content? I don't know. I don't know about normal content. I think you had leather, didn't you? Yeah, you'll take some leather. We'll hang on to that. I'll hang on to that too. Because I actually have space for it. I still got 17 minutes. Whoops. That's 17 minutes for... But in Savage Raiding or any hard content, there's a lot of time where you can't do anything aside from pressing that skill to build up your gauge. Oh crap, I screwed that up. I didn't reassign it. Darn it. Level 5. Wow. Been a while since I've had to reassign. There we go. But the gauge itself here, it's 15 seconds. Oh, and that's a 60-second recast. Okay, so it's not the one where it has to sit for like, it's not a 2-minute cooldown, 2 or 3 minute cooldown like some of the ones. Yeah, like here, 2-minute cooldown for that. 90-second for Bloodbath. Blade Sweeps 40 seconds, yeah, stuff like that. Okay, I mean, it probably has its uses. Situational. But I did get a decent amount of achievement points tonight, so that's the good thing. 15. And a title. So that's nice. People are really shooting off fireworks. Only in Savage rating you would use, that's what I kind of figured. Okay, let's see if we can get a 10K ticket. We won't get a 10K ticket. Let's try that one. Nope. Ooh. I think that was the best on the card. Yeah, okay, that's best on the card. That's 7. Let's try this one. Yeah, I was hoping for the 9 actually. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Triad Trader. Alright, and I got 15 minutes to kill for the drawing. There should be a bunch of people already here waiting. What are they? Ninja. Oh, I didn't see the second blades. Ninja. Okay. Well, we'll see if we win anything. Let's see. Okay, so Red Mage is done. Astro would finish up. If I get Astro to 70, then I'll finish up that achievement. But I think we'll just be dumping Wondrous Tales and then maybe PvP. Do one PvP roulette for that. That'll help level that job up. Start working on Samurai, so I'm like 7 levels away, so it's like a few, 3 or 4 days, maybe, to get to level 70 for that one, which should go better because it's a DPS. We'll be waiting in queue, of course, longer, but that's a different story altogether. Dragoon, and then we have to do Bard, and then Warrior. Dragoon, Bard, Warrior after this. Or maybe Warrior next or something like that. Because we will have queue preference for any of the roulettes. Excuse me. We would have queue preference. And we would get Adventure in Need like all the time, pretty much. Yeah, that should be okay. Is it Blacksmith? Who makes my weapons? I think I bought that. I bought it, yeah. Where did I get that? I must have got that. Holy crap, that's a lot of junk. I have everything but the Kutsu cloth. Interesting. Okay. part of that. I had Tamahagane ingot. That one was close. Let's see. I don't have any of that stuff. I have tiger skin. I don't have that though. A lot more. Excuse me. More involved weapons to make. Oh, I can make that. Well, not yet. We're not working on that yet. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Okay. One more. For this one here, we need to get Astro to level 70, like I said. So that'll pop Mastering Magic. And once we finish Mastering War here, that'll pop the Life of Adventurer 3, which gets these jobs to level 70. And then we start on the next one for Edie. By the time we get to this point, we could get all those jobs into Baja. So we go level them there. It'd be a lot easier than doing the... I mean, I still do the roulettes because it's free experience pretty much, but... I'll have to pick up Dancer and Gunbreaker for that one, I believe. The level 80s. Yeah, Gunbreaker and Dancer. So I think I'd have to level up. Dancer, I think, comes in at 60, and I think Gunbreaker comes in at 70. Or that might be another 60 job, too. I'm not sure. It's either 60 or 70 for Gunbreaker. I don't remember. I remember looking it up. But once we get to that point, leveling these ones should be a lot easier in Baja instead of doing it outside. Yeah, 4 more. 1 more here. Yeah, we have level Thaumaturge, Astro 70. Picto starts at 90, okay. Well, Dancer. Gunbreaker starts at 62. Okay, that's what I thought. It also starts at 60. Yeah, Dancer, Gunbreaker come in at 60. All right, so I'll have to pick up those once I finish up. Once I finish up the initial. Once I finish this, I'll have to pick up Dancer and Gunbreaker, which is fine. But then again, you have to work through their job quests to begin with, so that's the other part of it. Which does mean more achievements, so there is that side of the equation. Yeah, farther ninja stuff. Machinist. Battle of the Becco. I think I want to go fight that. Go do that really quick. I think I've done this fate already. Mascot murder? Didn't I do this? What the hell? Oh. I have not done this. Okay. Micah the Magical Mule. Is this enough people? This is mapping their mouth for living memory, really. Okay. Interesting. I think there's an achievement tied to this. There's people showing up. Okay. This might go quicker than I thought. Just gotta get a single hit in, that's all. Energy drain. As long as I tap energy drain and the necrotize. Honey be lovely. Did they throw up a party finder for that? They did. This will change the level 48 dungeon. Okay. 47? Orin Vale's 47. 50s. Can we actually do the pole? I mean, this is probably going to melt, but still. Keep my finger on the 5 key. Come on. Anytime. Do, do. I mean, I could be a dick and just start the battle right now. Anytime. Just waiting. Yeah, I was gonna ask about pull time myself. Middle of their stick together. Can we actually do the poll? I mean, I know it's gotta take 15 minutes to kill, but still. Someone makes another make a party again. Boss fate. Oh, they. Oh, it's this party. I meant that's okay. They made this party right here. There's me. The hunt. It's a beach. Got a few on the way. Oh my god. Can we just do the poll? I was worried that there wasn't gonna be enough people, but I think this guy's gonna get melted. I let the S rank peoples know. Well, at least I got another achievement for mapping the realm, which I thought I got. I thought I had living memory. That's another 10 points. Okay, there we go. Did I play it again? Did I play Summoner again? Okay. It did not kill me, thank God. Whoa, I got hit with that. Maybe it's gonna get melted. Follow everyone else. I have no idea about the mechanics of this. So I don't know how this is supposed to work. Oh, is it like by not no. Oops. Okay, I died. It's like a oh, it's memory. Okay, I'm gonna memorize the cards where they are. Okay. That was close. I die again. Thanks for the memories. Did I get anything for that? Micah Magic Hog. Plus the achievement. Mascot murder. Okay, cool. That's another 10 points. 30, 20, 35 tonight. Nice. I'm assuming that's turned in Solution 9? Hold on, well, let me jump the gold saucer, finish that first. You did Aurum Vale twice. Of course you would. I hate Aurum Vale. That was more healing DPS for me than the tank. Was the guy a warrior? There we go. I'm getting aggro by the mobs. Nothing. Darn. Warrior and paladin. Okay. $3.8. The last year of peace in Europe, 1938. 0838. Nice. Alright, let's go back to, I think it's Solution 9. It's basically healing DPS of the tank, as the tank is a bit slow in getting me aggro for all the mobs. I have a feeling that Cog is turned in over here. Tom's Gear Exchange, maybe Gear Exchange. Oh, nice. I did unlock it. I forgot about that. Cool. Okay. Is it this one? No. Miscellany? That's absolutely cringe. Form-fitting. That is awful looking. Wow. That is so ugly. That's so stupid looking. We might as well get the Orchestrion. I do need that, not for another achievement. Whatever. Form fitting, sure. And I'll get the normal one. Sure. Toss that in the glamour dresser. Fairy Battle Orchestrion roll. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it for tonight. Four-hour stream too. Got a bunch done. Picked up another achievement for a rare. I'm assuming it's a rare fate. Which you need a bunch of people to complete, which is nice. If there's any interesting party. Formidable. Formidable. Have I done Calusia? I think I have that one done. Quests. It's not general, is it? Never say daimyo. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I got that one done. We're not doing that. Oh, okay, I gotta do that eventually. We'll be back down there eventually for that. Okay. That's it for tonight. So we got some meme clothing, which I'm probably never going to use because they look stupid. I'm wearing your Disney style shirt here. I don't think it's... Is it dyeable? It is dyeable. Can you dye it so it's not pink? You can. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so it doesn't look as stupid. Alright, so you can dye it so it's not pink. Okay, that's good to know. Jeez. It's so stupid looking. That's alright. Okay. With that having been done, I don't think... I'm not going to do that today. We'll do that another day. That was a slow... That hung up... That hung up a little bit. Wow. I'll have to dye it eventually, but that's okay. 7 minutes. We're good for now. Everything's taken care of. We did level up a lot, so that's good. I think I did go over the achievement list really quick, too. Total of 35 points. We finished up 70. We got Red Mage to 70. Finished up the job quest. Got to 71 for Red Mage. Switched over to Samurai, so we started that. We got another Samurai thing here. The Heaven's Ward job. The Heaven's Ward quest line finished, and then picked up a mapping achievement, which I thought I had, followed by one of the rarer S rank fates. So we got that too. So that's total 35 points for me plus leveling. Samurai went up a level, which is nice, and then, like I said, Red Mage is 71. So we're getting closer to spending a lot of time in Basha, but that's not for tonight. And having said that, thank you for watching. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll talk to you later.